Hello. How is it going? I seem to always forget to mute something. Alright, I think we're good. Hello? Yep. Sounding good. No echo. Alright. We're just chilling tonight. Got some of the game fuel. I figured I'd give the shooters a rest for a while. I always, whenever I put a couple hours into the shooters, Halo, Call of Duty, whatever, and then I switch to Starfield, I'm always like, man, I should have played Starfield all night. Because I just don't feel like I'm getting very far. So I really actually need to dedicate some time to it. I just realized my lights aren't on back here. Damn cat knocked them all down. All right. I'm very excited to play some Starfield. The game of the year, Starfield. I'm just looking to chill, man. Hopefully, we can have some nice chill vibes tonight. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're going back to the key.
Best way for them to achieve their dreams. You might want to rethink that. Hope you're finding everything. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a...
I think I got some garbage to sell. I really need to... How do I do that? I can't... Can I not do that in here? Okay. There we go. Of course, it's not worth a shit. I can never seem to find... Yeah, dude. Oxygen Reserve Basic Boost Pack. See, this thing's got way more physical, way more energy, way more EM. A little more airborne. Yeah, see, this would have been close. Ablative, negative 15% income. Yeah, see, resource hauler. That shit's cool. Resources weigh 25% less. Oh, shit. Damn, I've already took her down here. All right, so what ammo do I need? 'Cause I need to. How do I do that? I can't. Can I not do that in here? Okay. There we go. All right, so what do I? What ammo do I need? 'Cause I need to. How do I do that? I can't. Can I not do that in here? Okay. There we go. All right, so what ammo do I need? 7.5. What? I like this guy. I got a lot of rounds for that. Oh, shit. .5. 11 millimeter. Let's see if she's got 11 millimeter. Oof. Whatever, buy it all. Damn, dude. That one hurt. I really want some new gear, man. Whatever. Miscellaneous. I'll hang on to all this shit. Alright, I think I am prepared here.
Really? I guess my memory isn't what it used to be.
So how's your night going, chat?
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Dust off complete.
Yeah!
Apogee kick complete.
Yeah!
Steady.
Yeah! Yeah!
Heading back to the key. Shit's a far way away. Takes 80%. This may be the last can of game fuel that I drink.
Grav jump complete.
Because we cannot fucking find any more cans. All I can find are 20-ounce bottles, and I just like cans way more. Smaller.
Cycle complete.
Oh, I should have. Just gotta find a bed.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Fog's in a funk that'd kill anyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest
Galactalk.
tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself,
Jasper Cricks.
Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So I wonder if those are scattered around the key or something.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Oh shit, there's a third one. Huh.
So tell us about Jasper Cricks' version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was,
That don't look
22
good.
years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gail, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh,
Here to
I've
upgrade
never
that ship
stopped
of yours?
preaching, Gail. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were
Every
in
captain
space
here's
on the
armed
cargo
their
ships.
stripes, bleeding
We're
for the
talking
fleet.
millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Can you not sleep in an owned bed? That might be illegal. I am not sure. Oh. Damn it. I was trying to get well rested. Oh well, whatever.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Hey, he helped out a lot.
Yeah? That be a first?
I like him.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
I don't really want to turn on this guy, dude.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously
I
high
assumed
amount
that.
of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking
Fry your
off the
electronics,
charts
man.
here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
How about a big magnet? Maybe the data's wrong.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Oh my gosh.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Talk to
Now,
your
both of you, get
right-hand
the hell
woman.
out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Neva, I also have that award for you. And I want in on that shit. I want big credits. I'm talking thousands. I'm following you. Where are you going? Where are you going, Neva? Make up your mind.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
3,000, I'll take
Let's
it.
get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
I can just take all this shit, huh?
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Crash normalizing. Undocking complete. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
Let's hope so. I feel kind of bad about going behind their back like this, though.
Hey,
Early reports.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Yep, thank you.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
It's
Bank
an
4 is
EM
an
gas
gas giant, sir.
Gas giant.
There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. Good. That should slow them down. Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots running in circles. Are you telling me I don't know my own job?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
I want it. I want
Nice work
the
on
credits.
Siren. If you keep this up, this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Excuse me. Oh my.
Mom should have got back to me by now.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
You're right about that. I love that little animation.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards in the core.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is gonna have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery.
Ah.
Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that calm spike.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Well, let's get my bank account humming.
We'll talk later.
I need big credits so I can start decking out my ship. I need to start doing outpost shit too.
Rook.
Where to next?
Mom's got to be okay.
I hate when I do that.
Nice. Clean set there.
Alright. Dude, I was just over here.
Your gravity looks majestic
Welcome
as
to
a
UC
planet.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in
Oh shit, I don't think I've been down to the well, have I? I've heard about it. Oh, I have been down here, actually.
I used to drink. Then,
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
now I don't. You might say he saved my life.
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear him.
If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Couldn't we have just, like, I don't know, called her up on the phone?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant.
Hi, Ember. What are you doing? Hi. How are ya? What are you doing? Yeah, big baby.
This is where I belong.
Always looking for the next mark.
Hey, you don't have to go.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, this ship is fucking weird.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Where am I going?
Howdy.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Got it. Keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken to.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. My job will be to put you in a situation where no one even knows you're there. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Excuse me.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
You're back, huh?
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted.
There we go.
Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're
Dude, this ship is huge. I haven't even been looking at the inventory, like if I can take anything. I'm just trying to get my bearings in this big ass ship.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes.
Alright, so let's try not to blow our cover.
Next bounty's gonna be my last.
Can I just take that? Oh, alright, I'll take that.
Pardon.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint. Yeah, you do that. SY-920 military... Yeah, you do...
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first check. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. Right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a... Shit, that takes care of the whole internal circle. Alright, so...
Why did they even bother locking it?
Oh! Oh, I was caught tampering with a lock.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key. I feel sorry for the guy.
Uh-oh.
He'd lose his own thumb. Commander Natara runs the ship.
Station. There's
We
rumors
respect the
Commander
chain of
Natara was
command.
brought on.
I was caught?
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key. I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle. I mean, honestly. You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist employees are damn good chef.
Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card, I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence, third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Yeah. May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
So I can steal 16,000 credits from the ship, from the ship cargo. But if I take this random 534, it's stealing. Oh wait, what? Find a uniform. Find a uniform. Find a uniform. Oh, this is locked. I didn't realize it. Holy shit. Okay.
What's that?
Oh my gosh.
Back holding up okay?
Dude, Sam, get down.
What the?
Fucking Sam.
What's that?
This shit's not fun.
Huh?
Back holding up okay?
Access 50 computers. Sweet.
things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of people don't like it.
So what, I can take shit now that I have the uniform on? Ah! That's silly.
We've been asked to tighten security on this station. Orders are orders.
God. Excuse me. Okay, where am I at? I got that. Oh god, I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. So I got that. And then I got this too here. No, wait. Oh, dude, what the fuck am I doing? I don't... Okay. I think I just fucking fucked up. Okay, so we got those three covered, and we need a twofer. But that don't work. That one don't work either. So this is not for that. Wait, where's this go?
You make that. Look too damn
For a
easy.
lousy fucking jumpsuit.
found a uniform. Be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
We can always use the vents. On a station this big, there's lots of ways to sneak through.
I concur. I've never been one for remembering codes anyway. Just remember to step lightly and keep your heartbeat slow. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Okay. So we could use the vents, or we could figure out a passcode from somebody. Master lock. Holy fuck, I hate these things. Okay, so on the inner circle we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. Okay, so this one will work somewhere. We got 4 and we just need a twofer in there. That one won't work. Will this one work? Holy shit, okay. So okay, we got this double one and this twofer for the middle. Oh god. Okay, so the second ring we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a twofer. Oh wait, we're doing the middle ring. Does that work there? So that works there. Okay. Where the fuck's this one go? So right there, and then we'd need a 4. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh no, I didn't. We're good.
Ka-ching.
Holy shit. I feel like a ventilation shaft would be right around this kind of area, huh? My cat is dreaming. And she's digging her claw into my arm. I don't find it odd that somebody just fell from the rafters. Oh, found somebody's little hangout spot here. Oh god, there's a camera right there. The Civilon, project leads and permissions. Smart shilling designed to offer. Guided missile targeting system. Okay, active leader Gabriel Vogel. Project lead is Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comp spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to the Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on station. Level 4 clearance. Well, that was easy. Create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of... Damn, I just had a horrible fucking spike. What the hell happened there? My internet just fucking rock bottomed. That's weird.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm new. Don't worry about me.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Stop being evasive and answer the question, Ensign. Strange. How are you allowed into the command bay if you don't know the area? Stop with the bullshit. It's not funny. Now, if you aren't authorized to be here, only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I hear you. Yeah, I remember now. This isn't getting us anywhere. You're clearly not authorized to be here, which can only mean you're an intruder, and we shoot intruders out.
This would be a lot of XP. But we're trying not to get caught. Nothing like stimulants and lubricants. Oh my god. The incident with Project Archangel highlights two areas of concern we both with the safety of the project. Now we swing in the opposite direction. It's been a welcome adjustment. Commander Natara has put in multiple checkpoint security measures that will help self-guard sensation security in any case. After staring at the spreadsheet for hours, I've decided to cull the list down to a handful of ships that may be suspect. This is not proof of guilt by any means. They simply match the criteria I've laid down to narrow my search, mainly ships that began as independent contractors not directly associated with the United Colonies, and ships that have less than a decade of operational history. We could refer to in the list are cargo class Malue Nadaya Wandayu. Oh. I wonder if it's possible that one of the transports I've flagged is the source of our operations leak. I'll need to cross-reference the delivery dates with the ones in my spreadsheet. Maybe there's some correlation there. But right now, even if I have to admit there's just not enough evidence, Commander Natara dismissed my initial report as lacking anything concrete. As thin as the slate it was written on, she said. To be fair, I can tell she's under a lot of pressure. Commander Woods still has some loyalists on this station, and any misstep will subvert her authority. Damn, Sam, you almost scared me there, dude.
How are the tests for the compound? Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Always something, Doctor. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
Mox must hate you.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I need to remember those.
Excuse me. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Sorry. There's no need for that. We're just talking, right? Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post. I assume the two of you are together?
Yeah, we're part of the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
Except Sam's dressed like a fucking westerner, like a cowboy. Alright, here we go. Deeper into the belly of the beast. Even though I'm like working for them.
Gumdrop. We're home.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sam? Did you just call me Gumdrop?
Bai Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Whoa, dude,
That
thanks.
doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Wow, what a bitch. She just fucked me over. Alright, well, here we are. Stranded. Bases were too close to.
The test pilots here are the real heroes. If we make an error, they're the ones who suffer the consequences.
Oh my gosh, I have to pee. I haven't got up for almost 2 hours. Alright, Ember, time to hop up. Thank you. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. What's up, Chad? I'm back. Oh, shit. I do not like that. Can I turn that off? Are you back, Ember? Oh my, hello. Hi. Hello. You're sleepy kitty, aren't you? Oh, you're a good girl. She just likes to get right up in your face, man. And she gets an attitude when she has to, like, sit down on your lap if you're doing something. She just wants to be right there with you. She's a big baby. Oh, yes, I was talking about you. Yes. Yes. What are you looking at? Here, lay down right there, okay? No, no, no. Lay down right there, okay? This is fine if this is what you want to do. There you go. Hello. Oh my goodness. Ouch, you're digging into me here. Hi. I know. You're glad I'm home, aren't you? Sam's just chilling.
Is there anything you can't do?
Yes, I hit my 30 lockpicks. Sweet.
Research is coming along nicely.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to the
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so these two are accounted for. Alright, so the middle ring. Need a 3 for her? Or a 2 and a 1? Oh no, there's 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 2, 4. There's 6 there? Okay, we got that. So basically... Oh Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about the suspension of Project XNN. It was bold and ambitious as all your work is, but since you are now free, I was wondering if you might consider bringing that big, bold way of thinking to our project. Instead, I know the team has been trying to design a ship that will take full advantage of our pilots' flying aware prowess, and with the recent accidents, we could all use a pick-me-up. That's why I've drawn up this supplementary proposal to alter the engine and the fuel of the latest prototype. Historically, we saw lighter elements. Hydrogen as a property is 57 times lighter than gaseous vapors and 14 times lighter than air. It's odorless and non-corrosive. Liquid hydrogen combined with oxidizers was basically the go-to fuel in old school space exploration. And yeah, more modern engines have done the opposite, going with the weightier gravitational warping to bend space-time. So we made the switch from hydrogen fuel to helium, which is also way less flammable and requires less venting. It's the preferred choice in powering grav drives. Now, I've always been a contrarian. Mom always said so. Anyway, so maybe this is all just foolish speculation, but I wonder if a shift back to hydrogen-based fuel may be worth exploring, given the crystallization process on other planets can enrich chemical properties in different ways and reduce hydrogen more volatile tendencies. Maybe we need to explore the possibilities of a hydrogen-based grav drive. Okay. Goodness. I warned the department that cuts would be coming with Commander Wood's dismissal, and after conferring with Mass, I'm recommending we suspend this project effectively immediately. Your research into xenoneural networks is interesting, Dr. Ames, but in order for me to justify funding anything that involves alien organisms, we need to be able to pitch some kind of military application to the higher-ups. To have it appear as if we are violating the Treaty of Nerion without producing any actual weapons would be a foolish endeavor. However, my main concern is the budget. Along with the comm spike, this is one of Commander Wood's pet projects, and he seemed to have a heavy influence in several areas that I believe are outside his purview. I'm not making an accusation. I understand he had junior engineers serve as his liaison for much of this, and that is being investigated by my team. Let me be clear when I say I'm not singling you out. More casualties should be expected, and I will send a message out to the entire team soon. The question of whether alien life is intelligent is a difficult question to ponder without first asking what we meant by the word intelligence. After all, there is often a human-centric bias when we attempt to classify one species as smarter than the other. For example, we tend to view plants as less intelligent than animals because they lack a central nervous system, when, in fact, mycorrhizal fungi have long developed sophisticated networks where plants transfer nutrients and minerals to each other without a centralized command center. We often hold the same view of machine intelligence versus biological alternatives. We rely on ship computer algorithms to dispense energy efficiently, the same way the brain directs our limbs. Yet in my study of xenofungal networks, I've learned there is a better way. Rather than centralized ship control, if a collective intelligence can be used to direct ship power, it could increase speed and efficiency by a factor of 2. Potential military applications. Faster computation in milliseconds can be the difference between victory and defeat. In battle, ships low on fuel reserves will be able to grav jump further when in distress. Financial boon from patents, if determined strategically safe to share, could provide additional funding for all departments. Potential civilian application. Conservation of fuel and less dependency of mining additional reserves would benefit all mankind, not just the USA. Ugh.
No, right out the airlock you go. But I will try my best not to enjoy it.
Oh.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
War of the Worlds. Dude, I gotta be like around 100,000 credits, don't I? Yeah, 114.
Personally, I think I'll carry anything.
Alright, that should be good for now.
Pleasure.
Okay.
Area still secure.
Don't mind me, just,
I don't know you.
you know.
You sure you have clearance?
Yeah, just leave me alone.
Yes. What? I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yep.
Yes. What?
Don't mind me, I'm just looting.
Have you met Dr. Vogel? He's a certified genius, although he rarely leaves his lab.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
You take my stuff again, you die. Somebody is going to be unhappy.
Together, I feel like we could do some serious. Hope we can do this again.
Wait, what? Okay. I thought I took that shit off. A lot of good loot around here, man. Butter. Gotta start being a little more choosy with what I grab. Docking Bay 8. This is a whole ship. I'm gonna steal a ship. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, right there, and then right there.
You did it.
Sure did.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Sign? What sign?
A sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still
I knew
in the
that.
testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. All right.
Take some of that. What is a hippolyta? Hippolyta?
Huh. Do I know you?
Whoa!
Are you here to fly the comm spike?
Oh my gosh.
Splendid.
What the
That
fuck?
was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. Not necessarily. Our guards run long shifts, and as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless. Classified,
Come on, dude, talk to me.
Splendid. Normally my... Commander Natara... But are you a... I'm sorry.
It'd be pretty easy to betray her. Actually, do we have any, like, alcohol or anything? Persuasion, persuasion. Come on, dude, talk to me.
Do I know you? Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. You're right. We do need... You make a compelling case. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately. Commander Natara's doing well.
You might want to stow some of that. I think Cora's taking it. You want me to carry something? Next time.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yes?
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to author...
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be reinstated.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Okay, I'm really not knowing what to do here.
Test pilots on. All authorizations and complaints? Yeah. Tell whoever sent. Test pilots on.
Stop right there. If you aren't assigned to this level, and there's been word of suspicious behavior from someone... All right. Yeah. You don't know what you're talking about. You know what? I've got eyes on the intruder. All units to Engineering Bay 4. Eliminate the enemy!
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Why you?
At this point, I don't give a shit. I'm done. A lot of money to be made here, so fuck it. We'll just fight our way out of this. This place is huge. I'm just trying to find all the baddies. Where the hell is everybody? Are they up top? Ooh, shit. Level 32. Oh, fuck.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
That's what I'm saying.
This is my favorite part.
That's stealing. Of all the things.
Nobody's here now.
We should have just shot our way through this whole fucking thing. Like, fuck it. Alright, so let's quickly fucking loot this place. Oh, seriously? Of all the shit. Oh, it's probably because I've become a intruder. Fucking turret. Man, we got some fucking fire rounds or something. Where the hell did you guys go? Oh yeah, I can't take fucking nothing now. When I was a... Oh man, fuck that. That's stupid as hell. Where are they at? Sam, let's fucking waste them and get out of here. Yeah, fuck it.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage it once. I have visual.
I have something for you.
Let's hope we can smooth this shit over with UC or we're gonna be in trouble.
Jump complete. Ship restored.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble, man.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, let's sell some of this stuff real quick.
Are you looking to start something? Right protective gear can make the right gear. Stay safe out there.
Needs? Please tell me you know. Fine. We're done here? Great. Weapons for all occasions. Well, well. Everyone up. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally, I stock a few. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free. Oh, we all have a little advice, Sadiqi. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to... Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. I bet I have some... Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Always listen to Delgado. Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons.
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station.
Yep.
It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters. It depends on the individual. Your skills are what determine your choices. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, You've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Well, then we'll kill them all.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
At least there's some good music going on here.
Thank God Cora isn't here. Yeah, who am I kidding? That girl probably love it here. She's crazy that way.
So there I am. As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Where do I go?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yup.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
Yeah, it didn't go too well.
She said you had to start a fight on the station. So it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
Not really.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the comm spike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor.
Yeah!
Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd
Hey,
say
I've been
don't
there.
keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Sometimes you just gotta do that.
Need something?
Home sweet home.
Well, let's hope we didn't fuck up things with the UC, because that won't be good. God, I got a ton of 8 on me. Holy shit. Oh no, that's... that was the ship.
crazy. Mom is in trouble.
All right, let's get back to it.
Alright, we better be ready to get yelled at. That shit did not go as planned.
Drank too much coffee last night.
Anything new to report?
Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have masks breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You open fire on SY-920 and kill people. Just who the hell do you think you are? You search for more options. And when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life. I will not get off your back. I told you when you began this operation that you're under my command, which means you will follow my orders and do exactly as I say. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution.
Yeah, I ran out of
This
patience.
is not how UCC step operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Tough throw you in the brig.
Hey, what's up, Rocket?
Pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here.
How's it going?
Let's get back to the operation at hand. Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the Comspike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy.
You joined
The
the
more people
Crimson
we
Fleet
arrest,
yet?
The greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the Comspike. That all depends on what you brought back from your... Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual
Not yet.
evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing.
Yeah,
But
I'm
at the
still on
moment,
that
I'm
same
far
mission.
more concerned about the comm
It's
spike.
pretty lengthy.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? Bannock 4 is an EM class. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir.
Yep, slow going
The
here.
conduction grid is how Neon
I
generates
leveled
its
up
power.
once.
It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. Please, be careful.
Well, that went better than I expected. He did yell at me for killing people.
Casualties, it's going to be tough to explain his commands.
Separation complete.
Alright, we're heading to Neon now. Which is such a super cool place. Dude, it's so cool. I love Neon. It's like the perfect mixture of like seedy underbelly and like cyberpunk futuristic city.
Switching over to standard engines.
Your job looks like Neon?
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
What job looks like Neon? Are you like work at a nightclub or something? Meow Wolf. What is Meow Wolf? An immersive exhibit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's all like trippy and stuff.
Keep moving, the scanners won't.
That sounds super cool. Yeah, dude, this place is so cool. What do you do there?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me,
You're an
I am
actor?
up to my eyeballs in debt.
Kind of like those Disney
This is a prime
princesses.
spot right
Huh.
next to the spaceport terminal.
Well, that
The
sounds
bills
awesome.
and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
Google
So
Meow
why don't you
Wolf.
help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Alright, I'll check it out. I have a cat on my lap. She's disturbed. Meow wolf. Oh, there she goes. All right. Okay. Immersive art experiences. Wow, this is really cool. Got Texas, Colorado, New Mexico, and Vegas. Oh, and Houston. Okay. I am nowhere near any of those. You work at the one in Colorado? Nice. 4-story exhibition home to 70 plus unique installations, rooms, and portals. They tell a cathartic tale of converged worlds, unforgettable, transformational, and not to be missed. Dude, this is really cool looking. Definitely looks like neon. You were very right. So do you like fuck with people and just like play games with them and yeah, that's a shame. I went through That's super cool. I would too. That's fun. So it's safe to say you like your job? We went through New Mexico and Colorado and just a bit of Texas. Hello. Yes, you're back, I see. Dude, it seems super cool. That seems really, really cool. Kitty. Yep. I don't have a kitty cam, but we can show her off. That's Ember. She was a stray, if you can believe it or not. I don't know how this little cat survived in the wild, because she is a big baby, but yep, that's... I've had her for about a year. She's very pretty, yep. Tortoiseshell. But she is obsessed with me. Probably because I saved her. She was all fucked up. She had like a chest infection and I took care of her. I think she got bit like right on her like shoulder. So she adopted us pretty much. What are you doing laying there? Yep, she's cool. She's my buddy. You lived in Colorado your whole life?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling it.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sick Hut.
You know, that actually.
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon. I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
What are you doing?
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs.
That's a good spot for you.
This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? If you don't see it,
Alright, what do you got here, dude? I don't think I've ever been in here. Sell a lot of resources, huh? Okay, well I need to sell some stuff, so... Or do I? No, not really. I'm kind of... I'm blocked on all my research stuff. I gotta start working my way down those different trees because I can't research anything new. I can't craft anything new.
Not used to someone else. If you're looking for something...
Unfortunately. I'm working on it though. Hi. I know, it's hard to sit with me when I'm here, huh? There you go. All the random shit I always seem to think I need to pick up. I need to drop off all these at the ship.
Don't be a stranger.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
hello there. You won't find.
Shit, he is out of money. I don't even know of things I need. Got any med packs? No, of course not. Oh yeah, okay, awesome. One. For real. It's like... I don't know. Never enough. Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap. just trying to stick with a single storyline, so because I keep bouncing back and forth. Dude, what is taking up so much space? Is it my resources, maybe? I need to sell some of the survey data, but I feel like there's somebody who needs it or something. Yeah, it must be all my resources taking up so much space. Alright, let's go back here. People do collect potatoes. I started collecting the plushies and then I ended up selling some of them, and now I'm back to ground zero again. I might have a couple in my my constellation room. But yeah, they have those little Wilby figures. They got different colors for those guys.
We better be on our best behavior.
I want to do that too. But I need to get like a better house.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you?
No, not yet,
Sending
that's
me a
for
rook
sure.
to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Wow.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously.
Who are you talking to, lady?
I spent the last 3
Oh, there you
months
go.
setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs.
No,
That
not
idiot
at all.
Catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over
Yeah,
with.
let's just do our jobs here.
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Well, that's why I'm here.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon.
Sounds like a lie.
All their cushy offices might be up in the trade
Yeah,
tower,
this
but the nuts and
this
bolts
lady's
of their
giving off
operation
bad
are right
vibes for
beneath
sure.
this city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits.
Oh my.
I think you can handle it.
Yeah, why should I do this for
The elevator
you?
doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it
Oh
like
my
I
gosh.
asked. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou.
Ah.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Optional? Okay, that's probably a good
Pretty
thing to
laid
do.
back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Yeah, dude, this quest is crazy. I've been all over the place. Finally spending a little more time in Neon, though.
Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
So it sounds like I probably should go find that incriminating evidence or whatever.
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right?
Yeah, that's pretty
Only
cool.
catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close.
Oh.
The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son
Well,
of a
that
bitch
wasn't
has a
an
finger in
option.
every single pie in this sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that.
All
I'll
right.
let Komiko push you around. She
Finally.
likes touch, she seems.
You try a velocity yet?
Oh.
Inside's a bad.
Can I transfer to my ship from here? How do you... No. How do I get back to my ship? Spaceport?
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akatiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Alright, I should be able to do that here, huh? Yeah, that's what it was. Tons of resources I had on me. Alright, perfect. What's Cora doing here? Why is she out of the ship? Dude, what is she doing here? Alright, so go find some evidence on her.
The gangs can keep from killing each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Why is she here?
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Why are you here?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns?
Astral Lounge.
Dude, what the hell?
Confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Let's go to the bar. She's still here. This is not the place for her.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, you look like it, dude.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Is that your only product?
Of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man
Nepotism.
doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Yep.
I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If
117?
Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Yeah, what's the report
It
say?
describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and development division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple.
They need lightning.
The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equal. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success.
Yeah, we're here for Ayumi.
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Hopefully we have some more of that Hippolyta. Ooh, we're down to our last one. Alright, hopefully it helps.
Genodyne Industries welcome, as long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Alright, we have 3 turns to get, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I hope I can trust you. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's the only way.
Nice try.
Alright, let's try a different approach.
Thanks for taking the time.
I got anything else that gives me persuasion? Nothing. Damn it. Alright.
Hello. As long as it does. Whoa. Okay. No. Sorry.
Shit.
I'm not trying to make your life... I wish I could.
No!
Look. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I'll be happy to answer any.
No
as long as it does.
shit.
Hope to see you again soon.
We're getting impatient here.
It's nice to have visitors, as long as it... Whoa. I'd like to tell you. I really... I'd like to help you.
What?
This isn't getting us anywhere.
That was the green option. That was like the easy one. We need that info, dude.
Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private... affairs, and I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now, as long as it doesn't... Whoa. Maybe... Maybe... Not happening.
Alright, this is getting old.
Thanks for taking the time.
You got the munchies? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel hungry too, actually.
I'm
They make the food look so good.
I'll be happy to answer any question, as long as it doesn't get...
I love looking at all the little items and stuff.
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the... I'd like to think so. I hope I can trust you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Cora, what are you doing here?
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Yeah, we can't take any of this other stuff, can we?
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too...
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the book.
Oh, shit.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Okay.
Good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Wow, there's all kinds of places in here.
You're out there a lot.
Have you tried one of our advanced cell machines?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Nightclub time.
Welcome.
Yeah, I haven't
Please,
been in
make
there, I
yourself
don't think.
comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I'm an old friend.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it,
Yep,
really.
had to flex the fleet
Sorry,
membership.
Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine.
5,000.
And he sells some rather unique items.
That's why I didn't go in there last time, because I did not have much money. I was hoping there would be a way for me to get membership without paying.
Whatever you wish. Enjoy your drinks.
Yeah.
It's egg chunk money, that's right. I got a little more cash now. I got 149,000 credits, so this is not going to be that much of a dent. That's ridiculous,
Ready to
though.
relax?
Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's non-refundable.
Ugh.
Excellent. Then here is your access key.
That is
Please
a
let us
lot
know
of
if
money.
anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I wonder if there's a way to get in there without paying. God damn, this is bright. I think you have to pay. Like, I don't. Damn it. Alright, well, we're in.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see.
Yeah.
Oh no, I should have saved before talking to you. Can you pickpocket? Is it a skill that I haven't unlocked? Because it don't give me the option when, like, I crouch next to somebody. Nothing. Sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect.
You again? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
We're going right to the blackmail.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Shit got real. That's right.
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened?
I don't know, that's why I
started
asked.
sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? No, we're polar opposites, but we share a unique bond. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Okay.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayu, the man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayu's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him.
That's how it
It's like
goes.
having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top.
Chief Operating
right under our
Officer.
esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayu. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayus run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Well, I'm sure you're making a pretty penny, though.
Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
Alright, thanks for the
I
info.
just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass.
Yeah,
I
probably.
just know it.
Cora is in this nightclub. She should... Sam, this is really bad parenting, dude. Yeah, you better take a step back. Look, you got like your 12-year-old in this drug den, dude. I think you should probably think twice about that.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know. Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide
I like his
whatever
hair.
you need from my private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Legal, huh?
Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to... begging your pardon. I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problem. No offense intended.
I can respect that.
You. Let me know if I can.
Okay.
Absolutely. Just remember.
Alright, so you got some Aurora, huh? 744 credits. Sparkling wine? Sparkling water? We'll buy some of that. Just one. Get the 2 of these. Anything else with... Oh, persuasion. There we go. Alright, let's buy 1 Aurora and see what it does.
Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Haven't I already given you enough?
One time I found a carton of milk next to a toilet and drank it. That is, for some reason, is really disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna take some space drugs. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! And that was about it. It'd been cooler if it was like actual hallucinations and not just like slow time.
What can I get for you?
Okay. You got a child behind the bar. What are you doing? Sam, you better do something, dude. Alright, well, I took a drug. Did it do anything to me? No. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be like the drugs, like when you smoke weed in GTA and you start hallucinating aliens and shit.
Looks like you need to
A
relax.
child around the goods. Not good. Alright, well, we spent way too much money in there.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
That is... Whoa. That was a fancy hat. Hi, you're back again. Here, come here. Come here.
Louisiana keeps demanding you looking for her husband's murder. Yeah. If you got any secrets, I can always.
Hi. Yes. Hello. What are you looking at? Alright. didn't they say... we're trespassing in here? This is probably gonna end badly. Oh, hey, I need that. Dude, why is Cora here? Dude, we're gonna... What are you doing? Here, lay down. There you go. Yes. Lay down. Yes. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're... I need the XP anyways. Oh gosh. So where's Cora? Does she have a gun? Is she helping out?
Next. Never mess with a code. At least not need not.
Oh, I can't do this.
Alright, we will loot here in a second. We gotta take...
Not gonna be your day, pal.
Where are these people? Oh, they're down. Down a level. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to loot. These are like unarmed people. And we're just like gunning them down. Pretty savage. Yep. Still confused why you're here, Cora. Why do I take that shit? I don't need that. I have a problem thinking I need everything.
This is Technician Oyama, currently posted to Genderdyne's R&D laboratory. I'm recording these notes as a precautionary measure. During the last 30 months that I've worked under Chief Technician Bayu, our department has been assigned 6 long-term research projects. Of the 6, 3 have completely stalled. 2 are in high-cost overruns and likely to be cancelled, and 1 was a catastrophic failure. Despite my protests, it's become painfully obvious that our Chief Technician is woefully underqualified to be supervising these projects. thanks to his utter incompetence, not only did we suffer a fatality in the laboratory, but we've wasted millions in shareholder funds. I am compiling a list of complaints that I will be submitting to our CEO, Mr. Harada. Until then, I should keep this to myself to avoid persecution.
Okie dokie. Well, let's find some good stuff around here, man. Okay, I can't go out there. Locker milk. Why did I grab that? Oh man, I am getting hungry. Definitely getting close to break time.
Hole in the ceiling. Just pointing it out. A giant hole. I know, so helpful, Sam. Thanks for being here.
What are you even talking about, dude? Giant hole in the ceiling. Yeah, there's some good money to be made here off all this scrap. What are you doing? And we're over encumbered. I could see that coming.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The chief technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
This is hopeless!
Say goodnight.
Say goodnight. Alright, Sam, I need to talk to you. Well, actually, I can't because we're in combat. I can't take that? What the hell? Okay, so we're here, alright. Oh, I take so much junk, it's ridiculous. That is really fucking cool, though. Ooh. Where'd you go, dude? Why are they hiding right there? Is this like a robot or something? Oh, it is. This is like a security robot or something in there. Oh, shit. Level 20. Sweet. Alright. Sam, I need to talk, dude.
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Alright, I'm sure I got a bunch of garbage in here. I'm legit going to be shocked when I find a better weapon or a better set of armor than I have now. Whoa, dude, you took all them resources? Oh my gosh.
I
So
hope
long,
Dad's
friend.
right.
Hey, Rocket, you still in here?
Things just fine.
Alright, how about... Yeah. Hey, I'm going to take a break. I'll probably be back like 30, 45 minutes. I got to go switch my laundry over and grab some food and go pee. So I'll probably be back. I don't... No longer than like an hour. Probably 45 minutes or so. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back though, if you're still around. Hey, what's up, man? Actually, this is like dying. I am back. I don't know if anybody's in here. But yes, I was just on a long break.
I hope Dad's right, and everything's just fine.
I'm still confused why you're here, Cora. Like, for real. Okay. We'll go down there in a second. Oh yes, I have a skill point. All right. Oh. These are all locked still, so I gotta do one more up here probably. Two more. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't do that again. Or that. Man. Shield systems. That's probably a good one. Payloads, that would be good. As much as I don't want to, I should probably do another shield. Oh, rank 2's 40%. Ugh. Alright, I did it. I didn't want to do it. But since I can't move down this tree any further. I need to gain like 10, 20 levels, man. What a good this'll do now, huh? I mean, I literally can't do hardly anything to my... That's pointless.
Got him.
Let me go back there before I forget. This would have been how we snuck in here if we would have done it the way we were supposed to do it, huh? God, you scared me. Poor guy. Looks like we're getting somewhere.
Laboratory results. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Everything going good?
Yeah, man. Holy shit. Man, who is gonna see shit like that? I mean, I guess I did, but like, I don't know. I love that shit. Gotta be getting close to being over encumbered again. And there it is. And Sam is completely loaded up, so guess we're just rolling encumbered now.
Is all that junk really necessary?
No, but I feel like it is. Still confused why you're here. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Oh, cool. Sam, what are you doing in there, dude?
Looks like they got away. Someone there?
You're in for a
Whoa, who are you?
This feels like old times.
You know, if they just hid and they didn't show up as enemies, I wouldn't shoot them, but they're like enemies. So, like, I'm going to shoot them. I don't know why. They should just hide, you know? They should just, like, not be enemies. Oh, meal kits. Damn. Look at all the robots and shit going nuts in there. Oh, sure. I will take all the useless bullshit. Oh, hey. Maintenance request. Blown transducer. Someone decided to hook up a 70 gigawatt rated coupling directly into one of the transducers and blew it up like a firecracker. Can someone talk to these clowns about safety and using proper insulation? Where they're finding all these poorly trained technicians, does anyone guess? Clogged drainage system. Found a 12 centimeter blockage consisting of ground up plastic, metal, and glass that's been flushed. Can't be certain, but I'm pretty sure someone up there is zoning with Aurora and then trying to get rid of the evidence. I'll pass this up to either Mr. Nishida or Miss Kamiko. Fire damage. Wall panels, floor, ceiling. Extensive damage in one of the R&D areas. Thank goodness nobody was injured. I had to spend a week elbow deep in melted plastic and carbonized metal doing demolition, and then about 3 days replacing the wall, ceiling, and floor panels. These experiments are really getting out of hand. Is anyone practicing safety down there? Does CT Bayou even care? Panel replacement. Conduction grid. This is the 14th C-grid panel to fail this year. Probably shouldn't be surprised seeing as the tech is over 7 decades old. Biggest problem is that we need to climb the entire array to replace the panels, and I don't enjoy dangling from a safety harness that high over the city. Would be nice if the brains in charge of this place would modernize the system.
Make me, I can't do this.
Ooh, that's cool.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I don't know. Yeah, they're not giving me any XP for those, so...
Just finish.
Whoa. Holy shit, I'm gonna be so over encumbered. Okay, I was up there. No, I don't need a... No, I don't need all that. I just take it all, though. I can't help myself. Day since last accident, 3. Well, I'm going to say this counts as a pretty major accident. Yeah, see, she's a fucking enemy.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
This is the heart of Neon. The big old battery for the whole damn place. Wow. Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yes, I am. The conduction grid is an electromagnetic absorption system utilizing the shroud suspended above Neon as a lightning conduction array. When a lightning discharge is created between the array and the troposphere, the energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors. It is then transported via conductive conduits into our processing facility, where it passes through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers. This ensures that the incoming energy is equalized from its original positive and negative state. Once the energy is cleaned, it gets stored in power storage cells located in the power core of the facility. Maximum capacity, yellow, orange. Highly classified. As a safety precaution, they are encoded with a 512-bit hollow matrix encryption. If decryption is required, please obtain a cipher from Chief Technician Brayson Bayou in our section. Okay. That's a big robot. Whew, there's a lot of people in there. Whoa, what the fuck's wrong with me? Where'd you come from? There's a lot of fucking places to loot.
This is my favorite one.
Good for you.
Took one.
Dude, I am so over encumbered, it's not even funny. Wow. Whoa.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
I'm not crazy. Mom is in trouble. We gotta hurry.
Alright, I am Trying to figure out where I am. Oh no! I don't want to go wherever I just went. I gotta finish looting this place. Please make it stop crashing. Please fix it. Yeah. It's been 3+ since your last. Please go reconsider your colors. Okay. Gosh, I have so much shit. Dear management, the AC is drafty and some people smell. Please fix. Okay, this is where I came from. At this point, I don't care. I'm just taking it all. Oh my gosh. The last batch of progress reports was very disappointing, Mr. Deschmok. 3 years, no results. There's no excuse for that, including trying to blame your failures on Chief Technician Bayou. According to your file, you came to Generdyne with the highest of recommendations, but apparently we were misinformed. If I don't see an uptick in successful results soon, I'll start searching for a replacement supervisor. Do I make myself clear? I'm sorry to report another failure with experiments GY072, although I'm confident that we could adapt the conduction grid to be used as an EM-type shield for spacecraft. I'm afraid our limitations are making the task impossible. I'm sorry I let you and Generdyne down. If you wish, I'll submit my resignation first thing in the morning. Okay, just checking in to remind you that the entire laboratory facility is to be completely cleared of all personnel for Mr. Harada's impending visit on Saturday. As you know, Mr. Harada is a bit of a germaphobe. I have given him every assurance that he won't encounter employees during his tour. Fair warning, anyone at all that we encounter that day will be instantly terminated. Wow. Sita, I don't know how much more of these corporate shenanigans I can stand. I've been yelled at twice by Ayumi this week for trying to go over her head, and I'm worried that my job is in jeopardy. I know we both share the same concerns, so I hope you'll be able to meet me at Euphorica for a drink this evening. We have a lot to discuss. Ooh, wow. Lots of fancy stuff. Yes, Sam, do not judge me. Alright, I think we're done in here. Mallard. Dude, these are so cool. Holy shit, dude. Old books, man. They're good for money. I don't know why I took the folder. Please obtain a Type GEC encryption cipher module from Chief Technician to utilize. According to last month's budget report, you've spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show at the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada, and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Brayson, we've had to pull storage cell 04 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that slowly but surely in a process of degradation. We must get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time we could be looking at a total plant shutdown.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? What? He's the administrator of Neon. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. Makes me sick.
Is something wrong? That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
He's only immortal until someone does the job right. That could be you.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's what. That's not like I should be surprised. We were younger. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my... At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. I really wish I could believe that. Fortunately, you have far more faith in me than I have in myself. Oh well, I'll think of something. Eventually. All I have is what? The rest of my life? Feels good to be in control for a change.
Put your hands down, dude.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
That's cool. Oh, fuck.
Having fun?
Try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Welcome to the Astra Lounge.
Get some Aurora and let loose. Hey there. Can I get you something to drink? You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Then what are we waiting for? Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
How much is it? $235. Holy shit.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Enjoy the lounge.
Damn.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Yes? You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
No.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, but more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charmer, Bayou.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Alright, well, looks like we're gonna fucking have to fight, probably.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder.
What?
I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can bring. But hear me. One of these days, you'll get what's coming to you.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Holy shit. I'd like to blast you.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
I get the fuck out of Neon now. I can't believe that. Motherfucker's setting me up.
Gangs compete from killing each other? I just might have a good day.
Hi there. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How? Certainly. Please.
That might help productivity.
You got a thirst for, something. Neon can deliver.
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend. So
Welcome to the Emporium.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune?
Take it easy.
This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive taste.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
I got a pocket full of weird shit, and I know you'll
Take a
want
look
it.
around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
That's a real quick way to get yourself and your family floating to the bottom of the ocean. No easy solutions on Neon.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there... Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself... Anyway, that's really all I know. Cash only, please. You won't find the more
Why did I buy that?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the streets somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Why did I buy that?
Hey there, intrepid explorer.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Out. Hello there. Absolutely. Here's.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the Advanced Technology Corporation.
Need to move some merch. Yeah? Fine. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking. Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for... And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got. Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like. Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along on the rare occasion. It's never really been a problem. Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems. Now we're getting...
These are really cool. Holy shit, I got so much on me. I should keep these. I really need a house. I mean, I guess I could put the shit in my constellation room, but that's like small and like lame. Like, these would be really cool to put in a house. Like that, that'd be so cool. Dude, what is taking up so much of my space? Resources, I guess? Got a lot of aid, too. A lot of aid.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Personally, I think we... You want me to carry something for you? talk again soon.
Need something? Yes. All right, buzz off.
Don't be stupid!
Stop! Now! Freeze! Neon security!
All that fucking selling and shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. They weren't fucking around, were they?
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
What a city, am I right?
Yes? What? Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch.
I should have threw you under the
One
bus.
crazy son of a bitch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Given the heat we've brought on her, might be the right thing to do.
The heat she's brought on me.
I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with? Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same.
Great. I bet money for a donut and a cup of joe is gonna be a big help.
Okay, fuck off.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude.
Inside's a bad.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh shit, they're yelling at me. There's security right down here, I believe. No!
Under arrest. No. Why do I always get the dump?
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Okay, Sam, you fucking asshole. I'm not paying.
Get behind something!
Whoa, what? What?
Pressure holding. Take off. Looks good. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
stupid! Stop now! Neon security! Get back here! Stop in the name of the law! You're making things harder for yourself!
That was a hell of a thing to see.
I just totally fucking glitched the game.
Don't be stupid! Stop, now! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
No!
Under arrest.
Rather not get mixed up with the syndicated gang stuff.
I do not want to pay 10,000 credits, dude. I'm hoping if I can get off this fucking planet, there's a way to clear my name or something. Or running to the left immediately.
You're making things harder for yourself.
No!
if you know what's good for you!
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
Dude, I'm up here.
We've got a live one here. Neon Security! For the love of God, stop! Don't hurt them. Not my day.
Mm-mm.
Neon Security, get back here! Stop her!
You're under.
Yeah, this is not good.
You're making things harder for yourself!
Neon Security, stop immediately.
Hold it right there! You're under arrest.
This sucks. I really didn't believe Bayou when he said you have an hour.
Neon Security, stop immediately! Stop in the name of the law!
It's gotten pretty bad, hasn't it?
Neon Security.
Bullshit. What's this save? Coming out of that building? Man. What is this save? I missed the pictures. Like Skyrim had pictures.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Fuck! Take the elevator! This goes up top, don't it? Good God, this sucks.
Withdrawal's a bitch. You have my sympathies.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
You're making things harder for yourself!
We're getting out of this motherfucker! Wait, what did that say? I think I just glitched my fucking mission.
So, you're making yourself pretty useful on the ship, or?
I am, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
If it still says my objective is down there, then I'm just gonna fucking pay the fine. Wait, what? Oh, did I luck out? Oh shit, I did.
You're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new look. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Looks like I'm gonna have to pay it.
We're loose.
Oh, I wanted to dock. No, what are you doing? No.
sweet home.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
What kind of name is Sysdev anyway? So there I am. You see security on my tail?
The right protective key. Let's get you set up. Stay safe out there.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. I don't need the...
Fine. Not like I have anything. Whatever.
weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
You know, normally I don't like working with... I wouldn't say no to a gift. Always a pleasure.
Weapons for all? Take your pick.
Dude, I got so much weight on me, it's ridiculous.
Fine by me.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at last. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Nothing around here is...
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krieg sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krieg's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krieg believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth.
Didn't we?
I'm sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krieg's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I will get on her bad side.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
God, I hate these controls. Oh my gosh. Shit's getting down to the nitty gritty here, man.
What's this I hear about a prototype ship?
Vaughn wrote about it. Kind of new decryption tech.
That's cool and all. But man, I was hoping it was something that blows shit
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Need something?
Are you looking to start something?
Doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Mom should have got back to me by now.
I'm listening.
Something on your mind?
I wonder if I can put any more storage on this thing. Here, come on, get out of the way. Come on!
Something you need?
Move! Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, you can wait 72 hours, is it? Or do you have to wait off planet? Guess we'll find out. I've never done that before.
Rook? We call UC System sharks, but to the fleet, they are just
Price is too high. I'm sure I got something.
I do not want to sell all these. Hmm. Hey chat, thanks for watching. I might be live in the evening tonight, but I know for a fact I have 2 days off extra this week, so I'll be able to stream Thursday night and Friday night. So if I'm not on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday evening, I'll definitely be on Thursday night. So